This is my first time playing Skyward Sword, though, and I've been really enjoying it. We finished the Forest Temple on Sunday, which I'm pretty pumped about. Or dungeon, or I don't know, whatever they're called in Skyward Sword. We beat the crap out of it. We met Girahim, and he's very creepy, and also I like him as an antagonist, but it creeps me out. You know, it's a weird combination of things. That's true. If I ever dye my hair pink, I could be Lightning. I don't know if I'm cool enough to cosplay Lightning. She might be too cool for me. Let's go back to the sky. I think that's what I was supposed to be doing, because we unlocked a new area. Hi, Pinecone. I'm doing good. How are you today? You found out not too long ago that 13's a trilogy? Yeah! Yep, it sure is. It's a trilogy, and I've played all of 13 one time, about half of 13 too, and I got stuck on a puzzle, and then like 6 months later I tried to come back and I couldn't remember how to play, so I gave up. And I haven't played Lightning Returns at all. Oh yeah, we did also get some rupees, so that's pretty dope. No, hang on, I wanted map, because I just want to go to Skyloft real quick. Before we do anything else, I want to go Skyloft. Oh, it's uppy. That's why I got confused. It's very up. Well, it's like they kind of took a little bit of the cartoony style of Crystor, but also a little bit of realism. It's like an in-between of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, I feel like. Maybe that's why it looks a little more strange to you? I don't know. I could show up... Oh, I could show up as me and I could play FF13 as the worst video cosplay ever. Just cosplay as Terra, but play Final Fantasy 13 and be like, well, you know, 6 plus 7 is 13, so shut up. Is the clock puzzle from 8 my least favorite puzzle? Yes, actually. It is actually my least favorite. The one at the end of, do you mean the one at the end of the game in Sandman with all the paintings? Because heck that puzzle blows. I hate that puzzle. Well, even, like, Twinkie showed up after I got partnered in Sandman and also was like, so, hey, what do you do in that White Mage run? Because he was the one I promised it to all those years ago. And I did it. I did that thing. Always sound logic here at twitch.tv/Spoonee. That's what I'm made out of. Sound logic. There is a better shield here? Excuse me. Well, there's a very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than a wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it won't burst into flames. I suppose I should warn you it won't protect you from electricity, which could come as a nasty shock. Ah, no. Actually, wait. Oh, it was Beetle! No! Shut up! I'm leaving here. I wanted to go buy things from Beetle. You buy it and it's actually paper that just bursts into flames the second you take it out into the sun. Okay, so I have a question item. Is that, like, legit canon? Because when I played 13, listen, when I played 13, I wasn't as open with myself personally about being bi. And, like, I always got the feeling that Fang and Vanille were a couple, but I wasn't really sure if I was just, like, picking up vibes wrong or if that was legit. Because they are really cute together. And I was like, it's possible they're just really close. Egg! But they do seem to be more. Finn, thank you for 16 months. Hi! How are you doing today? It's legit canon. I hope it's cool if I like success baby that. Yes! Gay couple in Final Fantasy. Let's go. Don't mind me. I'm just be over here excited about that. You hate it? Oh, the thing. Oh, in FF9 was sit as a frog and you have to get the key. I used to hate it, but now I just think it's funny. You've celebrated your birthday since you were last here? Happy belated birthday, Pinecone! Also, I'm sorry, yeah, I think you mentioned before about the transmission leak. I think I said link, because I'm looking at link. But I hope that, hopefully that can get fixed pretty soon for not a whole lot of money. But I hope your birthday was really good. I also love that the shopkeepers have their own personalities in this game. Yeah, yes, I stand. I stand Vanille and Fang. Also, it may definitely be a little bit because when I played FF13, I felt very kindred to Vanille, and I also thought Fang was pretty attractive. So don't mind me. Don't mind me over here just playing Skyward Sword. Ooh, this is new. Oh! That right there is a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Quite expensive, but if you like catching bugs, it's indispensable. Oh my god, 1,000 rupees? I don't have that, Beetle. I'm sorry. I love you. I do want to buy this bigger rupee pouch, though. Yes. I want to spend the money so I can hold more money. I don't even know how much money I can hold, but now I can hold an additional 300. Thank you! How many can I even hold? Oh, dope! I can carry up to 600 rupees. More money, more problems. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything else. I'm sorry, Beetle. I love you very much, but I legit have no more money. I spent all my money to be able to have more money so that I can have more money to spend in your shop in the future. She really is, Item. I can't help it if she's my type. It's like, Spoonee, who discovered that she was bi because she had a thing for Xena, also likes Fang. I wonder if she has a type. You found out about it last week and you're just able to get the car to fix it today. Oh my god, it's gonna run you like $1,400. Shit, Pinecone, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I don't know, do you have like insurance that might help cover it some at least? That blows. And I'm doing good, Finn. I hope you are too. Oh yeah, I came in here for a reason, and it was to see about... I think I might be able to have this guy upgrade my shield now. Or he can at least fix my shield. Because it's very broken. Frack, I don't have any monster claws. Aww. That stinks. Well, I should at least repair it, I feel like. Can you fix my shield? How much does that cost me? 10 rupees sold. I like the music for this guy. I think I remember you mentioning that, Rostra, that you platinumed FF13 too. I really want to give it another shot because I loved what I played of it. I just got stuck on a puzzle and then I forgot how to play. Hi, Kuro. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Dude, Skyward Sword HD is really good. It's fun. I like it a lot. Also, by the way, speaking of this game, Finn! Are you gonna... did you buy this? Did you buy it? 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 Please tell me you bought this. You know nothing about 13 besides the music, so you just looked up Fang. And yeah, she's so pretty. She's like the tall, pretty, strong, protective lady out of, like, between the two of her, between her and Vanille. So I'm like, this has got some real Xena Gabby vibes going on. Hey kid, looks like you're out of shields and need repairing. Yep, that's it, because I only have the one shield, and I might regret that, but I don't have enough rupees to buy another one right now. Yeah, I would recommend giving 13 another shot. It's not... Okay, because here's the thing. The big problem a lot of people have with it is that there's a large chunk of the beginning of it that feels very linear. But after it opens up, it's really nice. And even before that, I don't know, I liked the story that it was giving me, so... Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm too much of a fangirl, but I'm like, there's no Final Fantasy I don't like. Possibly Miss Nintendo chicks. I mean, okay, if you think about it, I also really liked Gladio because he's Gladio from FF15. He's the big dude, but he's like actually a teddy bear. And Angry Trees is big and also a teddy bear. So yeah, I might have a type. I also loved Prompto, but like as the little brother. Like I just want to like give him a noogie, you know? What about Xena in a teddy bear outfit? I don't know, can you draw that for me? The car is 9 years old now, and sadly transmission problems are consistently pretty pricey. Yeah, that's, I mean, that is what we were about to run into with our Sonic, and that's why we went ahead and bought a new car. Because in our case, like, personally, for me and Angry Trees, that was the ideal thing we could do. We had been saving up money for it, but just the transmission sucks. Our Sonic literally had so little value and we were upside down in it that if the transmission had finally gone out on us, we would have just been like so much in the hole that we were like, nope, we're getting rid of this thing. But I know that's also not an option for everybody. If I like stick figures, yes. Who doesn't like stick figures? You're doing fine, Kuro. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Skyward Sword's really fun. I really like the motion controls for the HD version. Also, yes, also Fang has a pole arm. Exactly, Fairly. Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. I actually did that before I came here, so we're good. We good! We Gucci! I only have 6 Deku nuts. I guess I could buy some of those. That might be a good idea. Fee is so badass, she doesn't need hands. Hey! Oh. Kukio! Kukio! We're that child have gone? Oh, Kukio, where did you go? What will I do if she's been kidnapped? Oh, my dude! Hi. It's me, my dude, trying to save the world. What you got for me? Also, hi, Super Stack Bros. How you doing? Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, I completely empathize and understand Pinecone. Literally, like, that's why also that weekend, I was like, yo, I gotta take, like, an extra day off to go get a car.
It's time to fall with style.
No, man, thank you for 49 months in tier 2. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Falling with style. That's why I took like an extra day off, because we got our car during Memorial Weekend, and it was literally that because we were buying an electric car in Oregon, which is where we bought it, you get a tax break. But here's the thing, the tax break, it's like they don't just give you the money up front, it's like you can deduct this from your taxes. And usually with the way that our taxes work, like, we wouldn't be able to take full advantage of the full amount that they can give you for deductions. But during Memorial Weekend, they were having a deal where instead of getting the tax break, if you leased it, they would just give you like $10,000 off the car. Because, you know, the company, like, they could take the tax break, and obviously a company is going to be able to take full advantage of that. So we were like, yep, we're gonna drive a really long way. We're gonna go do this now, because this offer literally expires like tomorrow.
54 months with Skywards of Fun.
So that's why we, like, hauled ass that weekend to go get the car, because that was, like, this incredibly small window of opportunity for us to get not only, like, a new car and not have to deal with the future transmission issues that we knew were definitely going to come up with our Sonic, but also, like, be able to reasonably afford an electric car, because, like, there's no way in hell we would have been able to afford any electric car, really, that we wanted. But, you know, they were like, here, have $10,000 off. So we're like, okay, don't mind if I do. Thanks. Carmen, thank you for 54 months. Hi, how are you doing today? Also, no, I haven't seen your child. I'm so sorry, Rena. I see. Please, my dude, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people have said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought I seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have just walked off with her. Find Kukio, please. Please. It breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Please, my dude. Yeah, I mean, how can I say no to that? Thank you. The Night Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please, find my daughter quickly. Hey! I mean, I hope this isn't a case of, like, this is a time. Oh, please don't be a time thing. Please tell me that I have all the time in the world and you just say hurry. You doing pretty good? I'm glad to hear that, Snowman. Almost done with your Red Mage Relic weapon? Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roga day to come. Hi, Roga. I'm doing great, and so is my dude. How are you? Oh, yeah, I've almost forgot what I was gonna do. I need to go back in here and buy some seeds for my slingshotty. Also, oh, you have stuff to say? Oh, okay, you're just telling me about the item. Also, my phone says give me the butter. Can't believe I made you do this. Okay, let's see it. asked me, is like, you know, you want me to draw Xena as a stick figure? Because you mentioned Xena in a bear suit, and I was like, yeah, do it, you won't, because I'm me, and this is it. Look at this work of fucking art. Roar. It's a fucking masterpiece. Sorry, I forgot to move my window back over. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Fit. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm saving that, okay? I'm saving that. I'm saving it. Content.
Hi, my dude. What? You went to Beetle's air shop without me? That's so unfair. Cuckoo? Well, I did see her playing over by the graveyard yesterday. My mom called me home, so I left. I don't know what she did after that. Why? Did something happen?
Oh yeah, I saw this child hanging out by a graveyard and I didn't do shit. Oh my god, also, by the way, Finn, I meant to tell you the other day, because I saw that Dom made you a bunch of adorable little emotes. I love them. I love them, BT Dums. Did you hear? A child who'd been playing in the graveyard went missing. Can you believe it? Do you really think there are monsters abducting children in our little town? I do! Time to scare the shit out of you, Oreo. Now that you mention it, there's an old man who lives near here who's always ranting about hidden monsters here in Skyloft. Everyone knows he's a little loony, though, so no one takes him seriously. You want to know where the old man is? I'd imagine he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin, the east of here as usual. You'll need to fly your bird there, of course. Yeah, I've actually been to the Lumpy Pumpkin. They don't like me there because I broke their chandelier. I kinda accidentally broke their chandelier. Also, wait a minute. Oh my god. Why do I feel like this is definitely a puzzle now? I just realized this shit is totally a puzzle! Oh my god, this is absolutely a puzzle, and the dude at the Lumpy Pumpkin is gonna be like, here's a set of numbers, I don't know what they mean, and it's gonna be scoot the freaking hecking gravestones, and there's gonna be a freaking hecking mini dungeon where we have to save this child, and I swear to God, if Dompe is there, I'm gonna scream. That's true. I also ran away with the soup delivery and I drank it because I couldn't find the guy we were supposed to deliver it to. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Pumpkin Landing. Hi, Rio! Are you enjoying my rants about Skyward Sword? Hey, Hanson Drago, how are you doing today? I don't want to deliver hot pumpkin soup! Can I just yell at them to buy a thermos instead, Quark? Has no one in this place heard of a thermos? Smack! Hi, Merrick. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Alright, back to motion controls. Got it. Hi, Okami. How are you doing? Alright, let's talk to the old guy at the Lumpy Pumpkin. Well, also, did y'all No, your chandelier's still gone. My name is definitely not my dude. It's, Idudiyim. That's my name. It's definitely not my dude backwards.
You have that gullible look that says you might take an old man's rambling seriously.
I do. Apparently, I look very gullible. You're doing good, Roga. I'm glad to hear that. You had a pretty easy day today. Excellent. Excellent, I'm glad.
So tell me, do you believe in the Skyloft monster? I shouldn't even call it a monster. It's a demon, I tell ya. But no one can say for sure because no one's seen it and lived to tell the tale. You want to know how come I'm telling the tale if nobody who's seen it's left alive? Is that it?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, well, I saw it, but I was able to escape by the seat of my pants. I was saved by my cat-like reflexes, I tell ya. Any regular person wouldn't have lived long enough to scream. Anyway, I saw the thing, I tell ya. There's a great big tree in the cemetery. I walked by that tree in the middle of the night, and I saw it hit the gravestone nearest the tree, and the gravestone lit up. It pushed the gravestone, and the door to the storage shed opened up all by itself.
I was saying...
The monster then went into the shed, and then it closed the door behind itself, which was unexpectedly polite for a demon. It was the most terrifying thing these old eyes have ever seen! If you're smart, you'll stay clear of the cemetery in the middle of the night.
So you saw a demon make a gravestone glow and politely close a door behind itself. And that is the scariest thing you've ever seen in your whole life? Oh, sweetie, it's a good thing you're not Link. Alright, well, obviously we gotta go do that now. I think the terrifying part was the fact that it was a polite demon fairy. That's what I took away from that conversation.
Hey, Anthony. I'm good. I hope you are too. Hi, Chops. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
I have no idea what a renegade playthrough of this game would be. Would that just be saying no to helping everyone, but then inevitably having to help them anyway because this is a Zelda game? Also, if there's an ending where I can control Ganon, sign me up. That sounds hilarious. Can I control him like a puppet and then make him like do a dance? Maybe make him wear like a cowboy hat. There is Hyrule Warrior. I mean, I do have Hyrule Warriors. I played a little bit of it. I played a little of it on stream one time. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Pretty good. A family friend visited with her granddaughter and brought cupcakes. I do love cupcakes. Let's see. I think I should be able to go, like, sleep till nighttime. That way we don't just have to stand here, menacingly. So that's what we're gonna do. You want a Legend of Zelda game where we play mostly as Zelda, and you want one where we play mostly as Ganon. I would love, I mean, I don't know what a Ganon starring Zelda game would be, but I've always wanted a mainline Legend of Zelda where you play as Zelda. I always thought that would be cool. My dude. Let's take a nap. Hey, that looks a lot like me when I go to bed at night. I do appreciate the fact that he took off his sword first. You're doing good, Shadow. You got your order from Ramen Hero earlier tonight. Too late to try one of them or else you'd have acid reflux. Oh, but they all arrived perfectly frozen and sealed. Nice! When you do try it, let me know how you like them. Also, why can I not leave? Why can't I leave? I'm the hero of Hyrule. I should be able to leave. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why is that one door closed? What? So that one door is closed just to what, like be an inconvenience? Man, so inconvenient, that one door. Definitely put a stop to me. You've heard good things aside from them being expensive, and it was not cheap, but you wanted to try it out, so you splurged a bit. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, so you can take fall damage. Got it. Spooky monster. Oh no. Is this a Skulltula house? No one answered that question. Eek! Oh, this looks like a busted up Skulltula house. Why you have such a small head? Hello? Are you the polite demon? But you're not even... Hello?
Hey, what's wrong? Why do you look so scared? Did something happen to you?
Hey. Dude, there's no way. There's no way this is actually a demon. Bullshit. Why are you not even attacking me? Okay, I mean, the game doesn't seem to be giving me an option.
Stop, please! I beg of you, don't hurt me! Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm! We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game! Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear. Perhaps an explanation is in order.
So you are a nice demon. So you really are just a polite demon who closes doors behind himself.
My name is Batreaux. and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please, allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl was the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I've felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try to approach any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Oh, right, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there's an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human.
Okay, well this kind of is a little bit like the Skullchillas, only it's one really nice, polite demon who wants to become a human, instead of, like, 6 cursed brothers.
From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me?
Of course I will.
Truly? You'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their troubles. They can also be merely lying about it here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds. Anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please, solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find.
So the demons and monsters of the Zeldaverse are all thinking, speaking creatures, not just manifestations of Ganon's evil. I mean, I think it depends on the version of Zelda you're actually playing. Because, like, I feel like in Breath of the Wild, they're manifestations of Ganon's evil. Since they respawn at every blood moon. Oh, and also, like, in Ocarina of Time, there are totally monsters before Ganondorf actually gets a hold of the Triforce. So I feel like there's probably some monsters that are just naturally part of the world of Hyrule. And then maybe it gets heightened or there are additional creatures that spawn from Ganon's evil directly. Okay. Apparently my assistance will not go unrewarded. Man, I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Because you look friendly, but also this could be some kind of secret plot to take over the world. Because, I mean, that's definitely happened to me before.
That dear girl should be back home safe and sound by tomorrow morning. Give her parents my warmest regards when you see them. Oh, and good luck gathering the gratitude crystals I require. To start, please bring me 5 if you can. That would be so splendid. If you do a great kindness for someone, you may even find several at once.
So what about that chandelier I broke?
Hi. He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge. And he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally skipped it. There it is.
Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning.
I mean, no wonder why she likes him. What kid wouldn't want to go somewhere and be allowed to scream as loud as they want? Yep, yeah, exactly. Based on other RPG logic, possible rewards include money, larger wallet, more bombs, heart piece, or uber powerful super boss. Also, we climb this ladder really weird. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine with that. Yeah, hey, your kid is just spending the night with a strange demon man who wants me to bring him gratitude crystals. No big deal. Hi! My dude, welcome. How's my Pippa doing at school? I don't actually know where that lady lives, so I'm gonna have to find her house. Leaving already, my dude? Oh, okay. Bye. The only thing I really know, Metal, is that supposedly Skyward Sword is about the creation of the Master Sword. Everything else I have no knowledge of, and it is my first time playing, so I don't really want anything answered about it. But if you're curious, I'm sure somebody could probably whisper you more details, or I mean, obviously, like, the Zelda wiki would have a ton of info about it.
Hey.
Shopping? You want to do some shopping? Just come back to the shop tomorrow.
Hey.
So when you say that means you don't have a good reason to be here, huh? What, you think I'm being gruff? You think I'm totally different during the day? Well, I get tired of having to be a smiley shopkeeper all day, alright? Just don't think this is the real me. Anyway, enough about that. You're here to make some money in my night market, am I right? I don't know what that means. It's your first time here, isn't it? Oh, well... Nights when I do my buying. See, I buy treasure, but that's not to say I'll buy any old thing. I only deal in specific types of treasure. Also, yeah, I love the... I just have to take a second in the middle of this dialogue to point out the contrast between Rupin in the day and Rupin at night, because he's so enthusiastic and excited during the day, and then at night, it's like he's just spent all of his spoons and he's just chill. He's just vibing. That's so relatable. Hi, Daz. I've actually admittedly really been enjoying the motion controls for the sword, but I am really glad that there's the option to do both. How are you doing? Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Well, today I'm buying these treasures: Tumbleweed, Amber Relic, Monster Horn, Golden Skull. Just these four. So what do you want to do?
I'll sell, I guess. I think I have some Amber Relics, don't I? It's 30?
You're carrying 12 of those. How many will you sell me?
Oh my god. My god. I could just instantly make 360 rupees for like no work. Although I do need some of those to upgrade the shield. I'll sell 5.
Hey.
I want to open this. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Nintendo, are you just... Listen, did you just want to scold me because you're the ones who put A for open? Listen, this is an RPG action-adventure game. If you give me the option to do something, you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. And I'll do it again, and again, and again, and again. I hear it, Mara. I do listen. I love to collect antiques, you know. All the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. Oh, that makes me want to break everything. I won't do it, though. I want to break it, but I won't. I want to disrespect my surroundings, but I won't. Man, I made a bunch of money off of that, and I was not expecting to, so that's pretty dope. Have a good one, Kuro. Enjoy your lurk. You rest well. Aww. This is so cute.
Oh, this child just won't go to sleep for me. What can I do?
It's terrible.
Yeah, it is pretty terrible, but even when babies cry, they're still really cute. If they're yours, I guess.
You'll understand someday when you've got one of your own. What about your wife?
Oh, Mrs. She gets tired from running the business all day. I have to let her get some rest sometime, right?
I don't know, that's really sweet. I think they're cute. Snurk. Snurk. Can I open this? I can. There is still no consequences. You've called me out, but there are no consequences for my actions. Alright, so it's not that house. This is actually cool though because I haven't explored Skyloft at night. And I didn't realize that there was a night market, and this is neat. The dishes. Oh, what you working on?
Hey, up to some late night mischief, huh? Better watch yourself or a rimlet will take a bite out of your backside. Most of us don't go out after dark without a really good reason, you know.
I can't tell what you're working on, but I want it. I'm gonna open your cupboard too. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Oh my god, look at the cute bird. I love how the cupboards are different. Hi, Gilpin. Thank you. Hi, Zachary. How are y'all doing today? Is there anywhere else? Oh, there's this house. Still plenty of houses to explore. Hey, it's the fortune teller's house.
Hey, what would bring you here at this hour? I'm not open at night. Come to my stall in the bazaar at a sane hour.
Are you calling Link insane? I'm looking at your cupboard. That's a nice satchel. Okay, bye. Alright, you know what? I think maybe calling my dude insane is a fair thing to say because he just walked into your house at night uninvited, talked to you, you told him to leave, and then instead of leaving immediately, he went and looked through your cupboard. Maybe we are a little insane. I don't know. I still definitely feel like there's something to do here, but I don't have whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna just ask, hey chat! Where's that lady's house? I don't know. I can't find that one lady's house that has the little kid. How dare you steal my heart? Wait, is it this house? Oh my god, it is. It even is labeled. It's even labeled! Heck! God damn it. Wait, how is your headband constantly flowing in the wind? You're inside. This man is magic. Oh, hi, Cooney. How are you doing? Oh, you found Cuckoo? Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult, but I just can't wait to see her. Okay.
Are you serious you found Cuckoo? What'd I tell you? Nobody here in Skyloft will harm a hair on her head.
So that's it? Y'all are just fine? Did I, like, just leave out the part where she's with a demon, I guess? Maybe we just conveniently left out the part where this responsible adult she's with is a demon. Or they're fine with it. Maybe they're less judgy than that old man.
Doma, 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 Doma!
Insane Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Cooney. Welcome back. Alright, well. I guess we could run away now. Ollie, you're so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. I can't do the thing. Oh, can I not? Oh no, can I not fly at night?
Whoa there, trainee. You'll never be promoted to full knighthood if you can't learn to keep your wits about you. And don't let me get you going out flying at night. Only trained knights such as myself should be doing that. You take care now.
Okay. So I unlock that later. Gotcha. Well, no, I mean, demons are demons, Zachary, but, with that said, if they're friendly and responsible, then it's fine. Okay, so I guess we'll go sleep somewhere. I guess we'll go to sleep somewhere because, the game won't let us fly at night right now. Hey!
Yeah?
Hey, my dude, it's dangerous out at night, so be careful. This area is my patrol route. At night, monsters get really active around here. It's the duty of a knight to protect the public from any danger.
How admirable.
Admirable? Nonsense! It's the bare minimum of what people expect from us. We are knights in training, and this is what knights do. That's the pivot way. All I need are the smiles of the people I protect as my payment. This is what it means to be a knight. I'm sure you'll understand how that feels one day too, my dude.
Nah, see, I believe in getting both the smiles from people and also rupees in my pocket so I can fucking eat. If you're good at something, Pippet, never do it for free. Unless it's for charity, because that's different. But, sir, you need to eat, okay? You need to eat. You need a roof over your head. Please take care of yourself. You're addicted to Pokemon Unite again? You loved it when you played the closed beta when it's available. Yeah, okay, so I saw a couple of people playing that, Cooney, and I have no idea what Pokemon Unite is. Wait, what is that game? I mean, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Having fun with things is always good. I have no clue what it is. Monetize your talents. It's the hero's way. I mean, how else are you gonna buy all that epic gear that you need to save the world fairly? Upgrades ain't cheap. Aww, hey, it's a gratitude crystal. Cool, I have one. Neato burrito. I guess that's because I helped somebody. Oh, it's a Pokemon MOBA? Is it... What? So you do, like, play as the different Pokemon? Like it's Dota, but with Pokemon. I don't even know. I feel like that could be potentially awful, but also really fun. That just sounds like goofy fun to me. 2-lane Dota, but with Pokemon. Is there any, like, tower defense aspect, or is it, like, ARAMs? Oh, I guess, you know, ARAMs is just one lane, so... You toss things into hoops? What? Oh, okay, so like that's how you break down enemy bases, is you like score points by throwing things into hoops? Interesting. Let's see. I guess I'm probably good to go ahead and go down to the new area. I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff that's unexplored up here on Skyloft, but... Well, also, new things. Aw, you're at Alolan Ninetales? Nice. Oh, you could be Pikachu! I do love Pikachu. Oh, there's new islands over here too now. Cool. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to explore these, so I'm gonna do it. Wigglytuff's in it!
Wigglytuff!
Oh my god, who doesn't love Wigglytuff? Hey Forrest, you just got 20 shrimp for your fish tank. Ooh, nice. I like shrimp. We always had at least one in our saltwater fish tanks. We like to watch them clean the fish. Is it free to play? Or do you have to purchase it? You don't know what a Wigglytuff is? Insania, it's the evolution of Jigglypuff. Think Jigglypuff, but tall and with longer ears? And it goes, Wigglytuff! It's the cutest thing ever! Yo, is this like a hot spring? It's free to play? Cool. Wait, but there's no water here.
Yo.
Hello, Peter. Your head seems much larger than your face. And I'm not understanding why. Have a good night, Fiery. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. You played a 3-hour-long Scrabble match today? Aw, and you lost 3-1 to 286. I mean, that sounds like it was fun, though. That's a close match. It has a battle pass you can buy, too, if that's your jam. Okay, and there's, like, cosmetics and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, so it sounds like your standard, like, Dota League of Legends thing where it's free to play and you can spend money on it if you want for, like, cosmetic unlocks and that sort of thing. That's cool. Who are you?
No.
What, you telling me you don't know who I am?
Believe it or not, I used to be the most popular guy in the sky. Mr. Skyloft, that was me. But, you might relate better if I told you I was the proud father of Skyloft's most popular girl, Peatrice, princess of the item check. How's that? Does that clear anything up for you, young fella?
Oh, so you're the item check girl's dad? Why are you out here in the middle of nowhere?
This here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. It was a time I was the most popular guy in whole Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade, but as you know, time passes, and I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed, and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at his belly. So that's what drives a fella here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, my dude. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Chop away, boy.
Hold up a second. Get your horses holding. There's gotta be a way to spice things up a notch or three.
Yeah, that's the ticket right there.
You're gonna take a swing at whittling down that big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room. Thing is, see, it's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. You want to give it a try?
Why is it not free?
You gotta be pulling my leg. I told you there's a prize on the table. You think I'll just do that for popularity's sake? How am I gonna put food on my table if I let you play for free? If my family could eat popularity, they'd be stuffed full all the time, but they can't.
Do it for the exposure, Peter! Do it for the exposure! The internet says you can eat that! Oh my god, that sounds adorable, Cooney. Am I gonna play Monster Hunter Stories too? I actually haven't played the first one. I don't know. I guess I need to learn a little more about it. And also see what my schedule's like. When does that come out? Yeah, we'll try it at least once. Oh, wait. Oh, I kind of forgot to, I forgot to change it back to motion controls. I have a stubby little sword. I did mighty well considering that. See, the longer the sword you got, the easier it is to zip through that bamboo like a loaf of warm butter. If you get yourself a longer blade in the future, come back and try again. You'll be surprised what a little extra steel can do for your chopping score. Yeah, I wasn't on the motion controls though, so I'm not. Listen, let me try again with motion controls. I'm in. Yeah, I forgot I had switched to button mode.
Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count those cuts. Your score this time's 23.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, a new record. Way to go, kid. That's what I'm talking about. You really brutalized that bamboo, boy. Here's your prize.
You got an evil crystal. This solid chunk of pure crystallized monster malice is extremely rare. And this man in the middle of nowhere that wanted me to pay him 10 rupees to slice a bamboo had it in his back pocket. Okay. Only slightly disturbing.
I want to see you do 28 chops next time.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need a longer sword for that, but that's cool. Oh, it's already out? Oh, I didn't realize it was out already. You've never played one, but you are really enjoying two? Oh, is it kind of like Pokemon? So what's different about it than Pokemon, out of curiosity? What makes it better to you? Where did I put that? There it is.
Yeah.
Power Chord. I'm enjoying Skyward Sword a lot, actually. It's really fun. I can definitely recommend the HD version so far. I'm glad that watching the stream is making your day a bit better. Oh, you're outbid on eBay though for the set of the Monster Hunter Stories amiibos. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can get a hold of them another way. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, this is why I don't use the motion controls for flying. No, I wanted. Here we go. So I got like completely turned around and stuff too. Hey Justinian, how are you doing? It's PC for one. I mean, that's fair if you don't have a Nintendo Switch. Understandable. So, okay, there's a chest here. I don't know if I can open this one yet since I haven't found the thing. Yeah. Oh, look. Okay, this looks like the chest that's on Skyloft. Cool.
Yeah.
So that is how you just got it. I just can't actually open that one yet since I haven't gotten the thing. Resurface. You find their nest, get monster eggs, and hatch them? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, maybe I should have jumped in there. Out to work for the day. Those who have business for me can find me here at night. Beetle. Oh my god, is this where Beetle lives? Oh, how cool! Beetle lives here! Oh man. Aww. I want to come back here at night now. Yo, that's where heckin' Beetle lives.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely need to remember to come there at night. I'm guessing Monster Hunter Stories 2 is probably like a full $60, right? I can take a look at it on Steam. Right now, though, I will admit I am fairly busy. Since turns out Skyward Sword HD is awesome, like I was hoping, and also play Metroid Fusion. And I definitely need to practice Paladin percent for Flame Fatales.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, hey, cool, it's lava. Master, this is Elden Volcano. It is an active volcano rich with the power of the earth. Well, you know how much I love volcanoes. Approximately 65% of the region is covered by lava. It is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in the extreme heat and flame. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event you catch on fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or spin attacks. So what you're telling me is I should have bought one of those iron shields. Okay, it's time to go back up to... It's time to go back into the sky because I don't have a shield! I do not have a shield I can use here. Well, we are, but I have to leave for now, Snowman, so that my shield doesn't literally burst into flames. But don't worry, we'll be right back. Yeah, I can't play Sun Song. No, I mean, Fee just, she has like a robot voice. Just kidding. I've been doing voices for Skyward Sword because it's more fun that way. Nobody asked me if something was wrong with me. Would I talk like this? Oh, I wanted to land on a man's head. So close. So close to landing on that dude's head. Part of the Elden region experience is having your clothes light on fire. I mean, that's definitely still going to happen to me because we're wearing cloth. But I gotta at least make sure that my freaking shield doesn't burn.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Upgrade? Oh, we need 2 Elden Words and 2 Monster Claws. I do have the skulls. Cool.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't have any money for you right now. Oh, also I should probably buy another potion. That seems like a good idea. Because I used one. Yay! Yeah, I do appreciate that in Breath of the Wild and other Zelda games when your stuff only sets on fire when you actually have it equipped. Lucky for me, I didn't have the wooden shield equipped when we stepped into the Elden region because I had just upgraded it. And by upgraded, I mean repaired. Oh my god, I would have been really upset because I literally just repaired that shield and it just would have burst into flames and it would have been terrible. But it's fine now. Reuben also reminds me of the Happy Mask Salesman. Whoa, there are enemies in some places. I did not realize that. You wish you had the money to buy this right now, but at least you can vicariously experience it through others. Oh, well, I hope you were able to pick it up sometime in the near future, so yeah. You know, I've said multiple times that I never got a chance to play the original Skyward Sword, but I've been really get down to business. Go to a volcano. Oh, you gotta save money to pre-order the Super Deluxe version of Super Robot Wars 30. Well, that sounds exciting too. Alright, let's save now that I have an iron shield. Good stuff. Okay. Let's do this. Flameo! Oh, there's already another block? Oh my god, free! Yo, this is free! Except for the part where you have to do the thing. Cool, so that is another treasure chest unlocked somewhere. Nice. Did that actually sink in the lava? No, but I feel like it was. Please don't set my clothes on fire. I need those. Oh my god, is that like an angry looking ladybug? Yeah! Volcanic ladybug! Okay, he's not angry, he's actually really cute. Also, I don't have bombs, so this is inaccessible to me. So I'm just gonna wave this around. I mean, that's a good sign that we are definitely going to get bombs here, which I fully expected considering it's a volcano, and that's just pretty standard Zelda. Second area, have fire. Second area, also have bomb. Bomb good. Ooh, what are you? You're not Gorons. Are you? Yeah, are you just like a really buff mole? Hey, playing bag. Oh, this is where you're at in your playthrough as well. Nice. Diglett, the early years. Hey. You mess with that tough and you're gonna pay?
Wow, you're not, yo, Len, I don't think this is one of those red creeps.
Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hell off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has just got me on edge. They show up here and I'm gonna knock the red clean out of them.
Years.
That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Len. Okay. Sweet Slot, thank you for 23 months. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, whatever, mister. Too scared to dig in the dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of the red guys. Okay. Thank you for the advice. That was weird. You mean these red slimes? Or do you mean the red bats? I mean, freaking everything here is red, so I don't know what you mean. Also, this looks oh, it's very dangerous. There's lava everywhere. It does not. Oh, it does not look good. This is dangerous. This is terribly dangerous. Oh God! I suppose I will not leave. Okay. Interesting. So that makes the lava go uppy. Got it. Hi, Chaos. Of course, you're welcome. I love narrating Zelda games. How are you doing today? No burning. No burning, please. No burn. Okay, I guess burn. I have a sword. I know how to use it, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Slav. I'm doing great too. Thank you for asking. Oh my god, yay, bomb flowers! I love them already. Excuse me while I destroy the things in your home. Is this a... Oh my god, is this a chair? Yup. It's a chair. Oh, that's a very big slime. You're dead. I gotcha. Did I help? Touch the rupee. Back it up. Okay, I guess I'll talk to this guy now.
Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you around here before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps?
No, I don't even know who they are.
You're not, huh?
Well, you don't look like them, that's for sure. You're not that ugly. Wow, thanks, Quartz. So what then? You here to pick bomb flowers? Yep. That's what I figured. You can pick some pretty powerful ones in this area. Look, there's some right over there. Take as many as you want. I'm sure you already know this, but once you pick a flower with A, the fuse starts burning. Then it'll blow up in just a couple of seconds. You can also toss or roll them, just like you can with some other stuff. You should practice. You do know how to roll stuff, right? Actually, no, I don't. Don't know any of this stuff, huh? No worries, pal. I got you covered with all the info you need. When you got a bomb flower, hold it up. The trajectory of the bomb will show up for you, so all you gotta do is line it up with your target and chuck it. A trajectory guide will show up if you hold it down low. Then you can roll the bomb along that guideline. To reach places up high, it's best to throw bombs, but to cover distances or pass through narrow spaces, rolling is definitely the way to go. Okay, the fact that they made it so you can roll bombs is really dope. That's so freaking cool. I love it. It's bomb bowling. Oh. There we go. Yay! Angry bats. Angry bats. Yay, another statue. Cool. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Also, is it just me, or do these guys remind anyone else of the hyenas from The Lion King? Like, the faces really remind me of the hyenas from The Lion King.
Huh? Another stranger? And you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. Huh? I'm nothing, just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dress character go into that hole over there. It might be the friend you're looking for. You wanna know what this cook was wearing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. Wait, how do these people know that I'm looking for someone? I never even mentioned that. What the floop was that? Who are you? Ow. Haha, gotcha. News always travels faster than you do, even with that extremely fast bird? Also, apparently those guys don't like us, so that's good to know. Hello? Oh my god, that's a very large mace you have there, made of fire. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Hang on, y'all! I don't have any stamina. Okay, that's better. Now you're dead. You're dead. You're dead, Jim. Wait, why did that one go off? Ow. Got him. Hey, robot, how are you doing? Let's see. I have no idea where I want to go next. That looks like a temple or something over there, maybe. But I'm sure I can't get there yet. Ooh, what are you? Oh my god, are you dung beetles? Are you dung beetles? What you doing rolling around that poop? I guess that's one way to get the rupee. I do appreciate how they're trying to teach us how to do this. Even if I'm not great at it, I appreciate it nonetheless. Whoopsies. I think I have to go all the way back around now. Oh, shoot. So far, I like this place, though. This is fun. I also really appreciate the sounds it makes when you successfully hit things with a sword. That's a big old hammer. Can I have it? I want it. Give me the giant hammer. I want it.
hammer. Looks like I can't quite get up there. Oh, this is how I get that heart piece, though. Sweet. Yeah! Only 3 more to go for another one. Yeah, I'm guessing I was supposed to cross over that bridge. Why can't it be both Link and Mario? It could be both. Green Mario. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, sneak attack! Wait, you ain't one of those red guys! Don't creep up on me like that! Almost had to tackle you there! Didn't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been sneaking up on turf, you know? They came up through that hole back there, so I sunk the road leading to it in lava. That'll stop more of them from moving in, I'd say. Of course, we can tunnel underneath it, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? So stay away from the plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than singe your brows off. Bye now. Oh, well, you know, I was actually looking for a way to singe my brows off for free. So, actually, all you did was save me some rupees. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, I see. I see. They want me to roll the bomb over there. Maybe. Oh my god, how do I roll it that far? Dude, you basically can't step on the bridge at all. What? Hey, I did it! I win. Hey, Sailor Peter, how are you doing? Dope, I win. And by win, I mean I burnt Link's butthole. So you could say that he had some Chipotle. Whee! What? Oh no, I wanted... Oh god, what the... Ah! That did not go anywhere near what I intended. That was awful. I did terrible. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just using the walls to smash Link's face in. Okay, but the real question though, Marish, is the pizza place any good? Don't worry about it, Firefang. We don't need our face or anything.
a shortcut. That's dope. How? One. See, I want... The problem is I really want that block there. But I don't think that I can get it, because it just, like, fades out to the next area. I got some Elden ore. Nice, I got some dope-ass rocks. Oh, wait, it's not right there. What? Why can't I? Oh my god. Okay, so basically, I guess I just have to keep aiming for the ones I want. So, like, now I'm gonna have to go get that one. Got it. Hi, Trop. How are you doing today? I didn't think that I ever wanted to hear anything about kidney stones while playing A Link to the Past. So it's a good thing I'm not playing A Link to the Past. Oh wait, here it is. You're very tired. You know, I'm also kind of tired, but doing well. I'm the kind of tired though where like I slept for way too long, so that's why I'm tired. If that makes sense. Okay, that time it did not seem to give me like any time to do anything. This is gonna be difficult. Also, I don't know what the hell that sound is that I'm hearing from outside, but it is really, really weird. It's like a... I don't think it's picking up on my microphone, thankfully, but I just hear it in the distance, and it's kind of concerning. Okay, I see. It'll only let me sailcloth when I get close enough to one of those, which is kind of hard to do with the motion controls, actually. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna change this to button controls for a second. That way I can do that. Because that's way easier. Okay. There we go. I did it! Yay! I did it, y'all. save. Yeah, I guess I've also seen weirder mythology. So, I suppose that's possible. Anything's possible, really. Those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Huh? You're looking for your friend? Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so maybe they went up the mountain from over that way? Oh, wish someone would chase these clowns out of here. Well, I do hate clowns. You're proud of me. Thank you, Trop. Y'all mind? Freaking rude. Stop summoning your jerk friends.
Whoa, you took out every last one of them.
Yep, I sure did. You like that drunk uncle at your recital that doesn't know what's going on but is always proud of you? Bless that uncle. You one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Mogmas always honor our debts. They're called Mogmas. That's so cute. It's like magma and Mogs. Let me give you something special to prove it. Any special requests? A way forward, please. All right, you're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. There's something pretty special if I say so myself. Ooh. Digging mitts? Use these sharp claws to dig through patches of soft earth. Be sure to try digging with A anywhere you see signs that something has been buried in soft ground. With these, you should be able to get to the top of that ledge right behind me. Just try digging in that hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise! I just hope your friend hasn't been captured by those red guys. Just hoping everything's okay. Okay, that's really awesome. I also want to know how the hell to get over here to this treasure chest, please. Oh my god, rupees. Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I don't think I can actually get over there with it. Yeah. Wait, unless Yo, can I use these to climb? No. Aw, man! Link, you realize you could totally use this to climb up walls, right? I'm digging all this free money, though. I'm guessing if you said rupees, he still would have given us this. Okay, there's a ladder. So I'm assuming that's the way out. Let me see what's the other direction. Oh, hey!
Well, you scared me silly. You can't just start digging right above my head, you know. But I get where you're coming from. You never know when you're gonna find when you dig, so it's impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common treasure you'll dig up, but sometimes you might even score Elden Ore or some hearts. So if you run across a hole and you got the time, dig, dig, dig.
Okay. I always have time for free money. There's a hole in here. Nice, some heart refills that I actually didn't eat, but still good to know that that was here. Yeah, who knew that you could just find free money lying around? Gotcha. Oh wait, oh no, that's a different way out. Okay, huh. Interesting. So actually, maybe I should go back to that ladder. Hi, Evercrit. Maybe if Saria was older and a lot more sarcastic. Does that work? No, if I'm being honest with you, Forrest, it's if I'm not getting like 1 rupee from going under there where those guys are, it's because I'm getting motion sick and I'd rather not add to it. Oh wait, Frank, that's exactly where it came from. It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, Saria definitely would need a lot more sass to keep up with the amount of sass I have, but I love her all the same. Ooh. Oh, this looks fun. This looks like a puzzle to get that treasure chest. To space. I mean, technically I've already been to space since we did spend 120 hours playing Mass Effect, but what if I want to go back? Oh, it's harder sauce. Okay. think it's the one on the far left then. Egg!
Bard we, bard we.
Savage! Thank you for resummon for 9 months. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, I am definitely getting super turned around in this place. I should probably just murder the rest of these fire guys. Wait. No, it is this way. Yeah, because this is the ladder. Yeah, I'm just getting super turned around. Used to have a friend who was pretty wealthy. Once he dropped his wallet with $5,000 in it and didn't bother to find it because he did need $5,000. I don't understand that sentence. I legitimately do not understand that sentence. That's bonkersville. Oh, also, okay, apparently it wasn't that one. I guess it is the one on the far right. Or no, the middle. I think it's the middle one. Well, hopefully it's the middle one, because if it's not, then I don't know. Also, why we're like skadoodling like a badass there. Yes, skadoodling. That's what that's called, by the way. Woo! We skadoodled for some Eldenor. Okay, now we can get out of here. Which is good, because this place is making me motion sick, because it's really closed-in walls and a lot of spinning. This is also the wrong way. Wrong way. Mealy, 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 meow. Yay! Escape! Oh no, I want it. Can I? Oh, I don't think I can hit that from here. Also like that Link says yo when he does that.
Whoa, now there's a green one.
Also, by the way, I've noticed that like all of their names are related to different minerals, which is kind of cool. Zank, like zinc.
One of your people just came charging through here dressed all in black. That a friend of yours?
No.
See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop dead end, but this character danced right over it. Seriously? Jumping over a gap like that? My jaw hit the dirt.
I mean, you're half in the dirt already, so...
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Hurry. Okay. Can I get this, can I get this shortcut unlocked first? You cool with that? So, oh man, I saw a drop down for that. I want it. Oh, nice. It was literally right here. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that before. Hey Rio, welcome back. Hi Zeno, how are you? We're doing pretty good so far, Rio. I got 3 of those blocky things. And also, I met a mysterious person who told me to go save Zelda across some bridge. And then I promptly ignored them to go get treasure. But it's fine, because we unlocked a shortcut back. You know, why are there vines going directly into the lava? That doesn't seem safe. I'm gonna save. Get him! Aw, hell. That didn't throw far enough, I guess. I wonder if they put this just far enough away so that you can't do this. Yeah, I think they did. I think they spaced it out just enough so you have to go get actual bombs first. Hey, Ultimate Darkness. Hey, John. How are y'all doing? Oh boy. You're gonna throw that rock at me, aren't you? Totally are. That's good. Yay! I'm gonna see what's over here first. Oh, this is a shortcut back to the beginning. Nice. I do really appreciate that. They've been giving us a lot of shortcuts to return to previous sections. Oh boy, I missed that entirely. Whoopsies. Darn. Gonna get ya! Oh my god, he ran away! Yo, that dude ran away scared of my beetle. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Tickle, bitch! Oh, he's back! Okay, so we definitely gotta do this from here so that he runs away for long enough for us to get up there. Swiggity Spoonee! The beetle's coming for that booty. Oh, man, I did not... Okay, I need to angle that, like, way more uppy. Gotcha! Ooh! What? No, no, this way. I'm. Oh, okay. Apparently that guy is not afraid of our beetle friends. Can I instead hit him with my slingshot? Mm-hmm. Oh, it just stuns him though. Dang it. Can I break this crappy tower? I mean, it kind of does look like maybe I'm supposed to break this with a bomb. It looks like it's going to make a very nice bridge for me. Yep, I was right. It will make a very nice bridge, thank you. Excellent. I love bridges. Also, what's this way? Hello? Yo, is that a mimic chest?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Tubert reminds me of the guy from Hollow Knight that makes maps.
Hello there. Thanks for stopping by. First time here, am I right? The name's Tubert. Nice to meet you. I run this little game I like to call Thrill Digger. Do you like money? How about explosions? Well, dig up some rupees before you hit a bomb in a suspenseful game of Thrill Digger. Wanna try it?
Yeah, that sounds really fun.
The beginner course has less spots to burrow into, but it's great for first-timers. It's 30 rupees to play.
Okay.
Hope you dig up lots of rupees. Just be careful what you're poking down in the dirt. Could go kaboom. So, good luck.
So this is like Minesweeper? Wow. Well, that sucks. Yep, yeah, it is totally like Minesweeper.
Low-value rupees have only a few bad spots nearby, so you can relax a little, but the higher the value of the rupee, the more bad spots are nearby. Be careful of the spaces surrounding a valuable rupee. If your first burrow digs up a bomb, you'll just have to admit defeat and try again, but don't let it get to you. You should try again. How about another go?
No. I'm fine. I'm also garbaged here at Minesweeper, so this minigame will not be profitable for me. I feel like a Crystal would like this minigame, though. Alright, let's take the bridge. No, but I fail every single Minesweeper you put on Discord! I literally have failed all of them! I'm so bad at them! This is so not how you catch bugs, Link, but I'm gonna let you have that one. Well, I guess that's one way to take care of an enemy. You also failed every one of them. Yeah, we can all be bad at Minesweeper together. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked that up bad. Yeah, get him. Well, there's also a place to throw a bomb over there. Hi, Kingler, how are you doing?
I'm sure they buried it around here someplace, but I can't find it.
Yo, lad, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again?
A key! Key-E-Y, key! They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, one of 5 pieces is buried right around here. Hey, that reminds me. That strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away too. That's right. I bet they got something really valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of the master plan too. I'm telling you, I can smell the riches from here.
So what you're saying we do once we find all the pieces to the key is,
What do you think, Igneous?
Igneous, like an igneous rock. I get it, joke.
We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry.
hey, why are we so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in?
What?
Just saying.
You ain't as dumb as you look.
Ah, yes, thank you for the convenient plot device. Master, my dude, I require your confirmation on critical information obtained from that magma conversation. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be Zelda. My calculations agree, Master. There is a 90% probability the figure in question was indeed Zelda. Additionally, I calculate there is a 95% probability that the key to this door is made of the same material composition as this mechanism that bars it. I have detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Ascertaining the location of these objects will aid in our search for Zelda. I have registered them as dowsing targets. Yay! Dowsing. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Kingler. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Although I do prefer to be called just Spoonee. Well, clearly they're talking about... Oh, right, I guess they're not talking about the hole right next to them. I definitely thought they were, though. Before we go anywhere else, I'm definitely going to save at this particular bird statue so that we have it, although I accidentally hit cancel. There we go. Ooh. This looks like a good vantage point. Definitely have to douse up there. Where's that orby thing? Okay, piloting this beetle is very difficult for me. Oh my god, no! Just... Ugh. No, this is freaking impossible for me with motion controls. Alright, I think before we continue looking for any of these, I'm actually going to take a quick break because I did just realize that we've been live for almost 3 hours. Also, full admit, this area's been giving me a little bit of motion sickness, so I think it'll be good for me to step away for a few minutes too. Thank you for hanging out for a super chill Skyward Sword stream today. When we come back, maybe we'll find all the pieces to go into the fire temple. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more video games. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi. I got some water. Hi. Ooh, I need more bombs. Here's some. Thank you for the welcome backs. I heard Undertale music going while I was AFK, which is pretty jammy. Okay, so there's another bridge. Just making sure I don't miss anything. I didn't actually do any dousing, but whatever. Whatevs! I'm just unlocking directions. Oh, awesome, Corey! One thing I recommend is definitely don't push yourself too much. But I also make sure that you're well hydrated. They do make throat sprays that can help, but I wouldn't necessarily just rely on that. Mostly just, you know, take breaks, warm tea. Also, you get used to it after a while. Like, whenever I first started streaming, my throat hurt, like, all the time. My throat hurt all the friggin' time. Hello? You gonna do the thing? There we go. Oh, heck! Why did I let go? Let's see. Okay, there's vines. That's probably what they want me to do. Probably not leap through the air and try to diagonal get on that. Probably want me to use the vines. That seems like a smarter idea. Oh, I miss Yelly Boy too, Bon. Also, hi, how you doing? How's your shanty going? Yay! A bridge! Augers! Ooh, that's a lot of bloopies. Oh my god, I stepped on the buggo. Oops. What happened? What? Is that? I don't know if that's good or bad. It just is, I suppose. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. We are burning! No, I want to catch it! Fart.
treasure chests up top. Which I actually should probably go back for.
Huh?
Up. Ah! Ah! Long, please. Long. Thank you. That's the only thing I really struggle with the motion controls for some reason. Shammy's 51, jumping around on the rogue a bit now. Nice!
Congrats on 51. Oh, I usually have tea with honey, like, if I'm doing, okay, like, for example, when we would stream Danganronpa, and I would do, like, 16 characters' voices, I would absolutely have tea with honey and water on hand the whole time. 100 hecking %. Hey, some hearts. Some rupees. Yeah, also like Danganronpa, I would only do once a week. But even things like Xenogears or other long-form JRPGs where I do a lot of different voices, I always have water and tea and stuff like that on hand. And even so, like, a lot of times by the end of those 6 hours, like, my voice is dead. Absolutely dead skis. Oh, all right, apparently that worked. I did not expect that to work, but it did. It absolutely did. Oh, that doesn't. Oh my, that was a mistake. Mistake! Okay, so we're just gonna have to throw this, I guess. And hope it rolls over there. No, Link, no, sir, that's not what I wanted you to do at all. Link's having some trouble. He's having a little trouble here. It's fine, don't worry about it. Nope, slightly off. There we go. I and Daniel, are you enjoying my wacky motion control antics? Yay! I got a piece of the key. Playing games normally is for nerds. Real pros make everything far too difficult because it's fun.
that actually cut us a shortcut. Dope. I don't know, Angry Trees. Very much. You're doing a first playthrough as well, but with the stick controls. Oh, nice! I'm having a lot of fun with the motion controls. Sometimes it's a little jank because motion controls just are that way, but it's really easy to reset with Y. So I've been using it for all of the sword stuff.
If you don't overthink it and turn the slide puzzle into fourth dimensional hyper quantum chess, are you really a gamer?
The answer is no, Snowman. You're not. Or maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you're just smarter than me. Thank you for the 250 bits. Yeah, the motion controls are really fun, at least the sword stuff. When I'm flying around on the bird, I definitely switch back to the button controls. Because holy cow. Alright, so we're burning, it's fine. We definitely won't die. Master, I am detecting extremely high temperatures from the area ahead. You will survive this environment with your heart total. Additionally, dowsing results do not support this path. Please reconfirm the correct direction to proceed. Oh. So you mean I'm going to die? Link is literally on fire! Fee stops him to continue standing in fire while on fire to tell him about the extremely high temperatures. Thank you so much! I would have never guessed! Fucking jeez. Jerk. That's rude. It doesn't look like Link's doing so hot. Yeah, I wish she had mentioned that when I like walked into the place where my clothes were on fire. Hey Winter Soul, how are you doing? Okay, so I guess maybe I should actually use the dowsing mechanism. What? Wait, is it telling me to go back down this way? I mean, I guess there are more pathways, so that's fair. Okay. Okay, I'll try it, I guess. You're doing alright? Yeah. Oh, you finished this dungeon not too long ago. Tied up a Dukesy for you, at least. I'm not super great at Zelda games or anything, but they're fun. You don't have to be good at them for them to be fun. Actually, I bet it was that dirt patch that was right up there. Heck. I'm guessing that was it. This is my first time playing Skyward Sword, but I'm having a good time with it. Alright, that's just that. Okay. Guess the first one. Oh no! Metroid! Oh no! Are you okay? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, I jumped into the lava. I am good at video games. Ooh. I like this place. It has ore. Okay, no, we can't make that. Bummer. Oh, I love Wind Waker. I actually played through that one on stream too. Although, I don't know, you might have been here for that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I totally played that one on Streamity Stream a long time ago, and it was really good. I played the HD version, which I really wish they would port to the Switch. That would be so nice. I would love to see a port of that on the Switch. Okay, so let's take a look here. So I think I maybe need to go on the right side just to work out. Alright, or I guess we could stub our toe. Link, could you please not? I would totally rebuy the HD remasters on Switch. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I will spend my money. Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay, we're all right, sort of. No, we're not. Oh, this keeps happening! I'm the worst hero of time ever. It's fine, don't worry about it. Woo! I got another piece. Okay, good. We have 2 now. 2 out of the 5. This is going to take a while. Alright, this way it is. Well, find a Crystor, then you just be correct about everything on the internet, and I will be over trying not to die. Why do you think I'm such a terrible hero of time? I'm not even in the right Zelda section, all right? I'm not even in the correct section of the franchise. Sold! Oh my god, Lonk, please. I am... not my day for this. Why? Okay, it's up there, apparently. Bye. Oh, all right then. Lock go. Oh, biggity bonk! Okay. Oh my god, is it seriously right here? No, it's just freaking poop beetles! Heck you, poop beetle! You were not the correct one. Oh, but what about Little Money? I still want to be Little Money. Okay, I swear, if the game is going to make me go in there... Okay, good. I was like, please do not make me play that mini game. Zelda has logic to it? What does Zelda look like? Kingdom Hearts? Now it's time to rock with the biggity bonk bomble. Wait, why is there a puddle of water here anyway? I don't understand that. I'm sorry, Trop, are you okay? Was that joke a little much? I don't know how that counts as getting that ladybug, but we sure did do that thing. Yeah, that's true. Zelda does have hearts and kingdoms. You're right, it does. Okay, I guess I need to go over there. From this spot, I can swan dive into lava and recreate Zelda 2. Wow, thank you for reminding me of your Betrayal. Why you gotta hurt me like this? Also, heck, I don't know how to blow up those rocks, but I need to. Am I ever gonna finish Zelda 2? Probably eventually. I don't know when though. To be totally honest, I am probably going to cheat to finish the second temple, considering I had beaten it, but then I lost my game save, and now it's just been incredibly disheartening that I have to do that all over again. I already beat most of it anyway, without any assistance. So I just need to do that again. Wow, really long? You freaking had your foot on it! Link is looking hotter than usual, says Cooney with an honorable Sudoku. Can we get some F's in the chat for Cooney? We'll see in 10 minutes. Oh gosh. Why am I failing horribly at this now? I can't do any of the things. I just... There we go. Whee! His dead body rolls down the sand. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure stuff out. At least I have a bit more hearts now. Svartalfheim, Reinbach the Third. Hey Reinbach, how are you doing? Oh, also there literally was a piece right there. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that was a thing that existed. Well, good job. Oh, okay. I guess this is how we'll do that. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Sure thing. Did I just drop that on myself? No. Why would I, Link, Wicked Witch of the West myself? That just seems absurd. What do I look like? Some kind of newbie person who doesn't know how to play Zelda games, even though she's beaten many of them? Sometimes dying is winning. You're right, Trop. Sometimes dying is winning. Okay, so I have 4 pieces now. Wait, no, sorry, not down. I was the dousing thing. Whoop. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We are gonna have to blow that up.
Are we sure this is a Zelda game? The main character isn't named Zelda, he's named my dude.
Yeah, totally. This is, definitely a Zelda game. I mean, look at how often we're blowing ourselves up with bombs. Classic Lonk. Thank you, Snowman, for the 250 biddies. Step on the poop bugs! Hebbidabidabidab. Poop bugs are us. First try, no whammies. Totally. Oh my. Okay, apparently that will not work. My tower. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Woo! Hurry back to the summit and open the door to the temple so you can continue your search for Zelda, who's been taken into the depths of the temple. It's a good thing that we spent all this time trying to get a key when that mysterious lady probably could have helped us. She's probably just sitting on top of the temple eating popcorn, watching Link do all the hard freaking work. Not even gonna share that pop secret, are you? Rude. Hey Waffo, how are you doing? Hi Yogi, yeah. That's just what happens when you're a protagonist. Everybody else is just too enthralled by you and they watch you, and so you do all the hard work. Anyway, this place looks really hot. It might be an issue. Just a bit. Might be a problem. Earth Temple. Really? This is the Earth Temple? It's full of fire. It's literally full of fire. Are y'all okay? Do you know what Earth means? No thought. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. This is a Zelda game. I need my second temple to always be called the Fire Temple or Dodongo's Cavern. Otherwise, it's invalid. Clearly, they can't do anything new whatsoever to break the formula. Otherwise, it's not a Zelda game. I'm being really sarcastic right now. Also, I really like this blue. Whatever it is, I like it. Also, there's elephants, and I like that too. The earth is full of liquid hot magma. Oh, there's snakes! Ooh, free treasure chest. And the winner is Ruby. Good, I like rubies. Hey, Binary, how are you doing?
partner's gone missing and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, huh? That reminds me. Before I came in here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. You want to live again one day? You should head for home, pal.
Oh yeah, what is the last Zelda that you have a magic meter in? Is that Wind Waker?
I don't remember. Did Twilight Princess have one? Oh, hey, look, a monster! I don't know. I didn't finish Twilight Princess, so I don't know. Twilight Princess had one, on the pictures in the back of the box, but it was removed before release. Huh. I wonder why they decided to do that. That was lucky. No, long. I need you to. I need you to. Yeah, do that. Yes. Okay, so there must be 2 more somewhere? That's where that dude was. Thinking. Oh, I see another. Oh, we need the Beedly Beetle. I think we need the beetle for the rest, because I see one over there. One of my favorite Zeldas. I know that not everybody likes it, but dude, Wind Waker's great. Master, I am detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press CL to target an enemy, then down to call me. I will then share any data I have on that enemy. Oh, hello. Okay. So I gotta swing once and wait for them to put it up. Got it. Ooh, my heart! It fell in lava. Oh my god, I get a tail? You get a lizard tail. It's the tail of a large lizard with a spiked ball on the end. Sure, it's a little gross, but you never know when you might need one. That guy, I don't know. Oh, is that it? Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna stand over here and get money instead. I still need to play Link Between Worlds. I really wish they would port it. That'd be so nice. interested in playing Skyward Sword, I can definitely recommend it. Let's see. Okay, so I'm guessing I need the slingshot for this. Now I can roll this ball around in the lava. That seems dangerous. That seems really dangerous.
Oh my gosh. One more month and I hit the 3-year mark. Bard hype, bard hype.
Thank you for 35 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's really fun. Super cool story, Best Princess. Yeah, it's like, dude, if they ever port a Link Between Worlds to the Switch, I'm absolutely gonna buy it and stream it. 100%. It's weird. Like, I feel like I'm weird because there are some Zelda games that I really like, but I also feel kind of picky about them. Like, and I feel like I always have to be in the right mood to play a Zelda game. I have to be like in the mood to like go do dungeons and solve puzzles and stuff like that. And if I'm not, then I just don't have a good time at all. I feel like maybe you like, do I scoot this? Is this scootable? Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I gotta scoot this with this, maybe. No? What? Okay. Oh. That's... okay. Sure, I guess. That's not entirely what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. You're doing well. Just here for your usual hangouts and lurking. Nice. You had a blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess this sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Okay. Now I have two supposedly extremely rare things. That's cool. Also, I am now very glad that I bought that bigger rupee bag because we'd be capped on rupees like way muchly. We would have been very capped on rupees, so this is a plus. Alright, so... what if I bonk you? Yeah! That worked! Nice. I'm still kind of sad that I didn't beat Twilight Princess, because, like, man, I'm so torn because the story was so freaking enjoyable. I just got so tired of the puzzles because they were really tedious. I might just watch someone else play through the rest of it. Oopsie. Jer. It depends on which ones. For some reason, I had a really hard time with the Twilight Princess ones. Ooh, a golden skull. I've been enjoying the ones for Skyward Sword so far. But yeah, I don't know why, but the ones in Twilight Princess just got me really frustrated, so I quit playing the game. Hi, Maji, how are you doing? Direction over there. Interesting. Oh, I did have the Ocarina of Time 25th anniversary 3DS. I did have that one. A big rock there. Kind of very much in our way. I don't think there's any way that I can get a bomb from over here to there, though. Wait a minute, did I go over there on that side? I don't think I did. You know what, that's probably the problem, is that I need to go over there. I think I'm skipping a step. I gotta go over there where that guy is. Hi, Canopy's. Hey, Infected Pie, how are y'all doing? Doesn't lava, like, stick to other rocks? I mean, this is a video game. Listen, if lava stuck to the other rocks, then we couldn't do this, and that wouldn't be fun. So, here we are. Pop that frog! Magic rocks.
Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow. You know, like fate or something. Anyways, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? I was behind that rock looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers? I can't imagine not having one. Oh hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb back, will you? Bomb bag back. Bomb bag back. That is difficult to say. Bomb bag back. I would love to, sir. Just give you a tick here. Ooh, that was 40 freaking rupees? Wow. The swag. Don't mind me, just gonna dig up treasure. Yay! A fairy. That's good, because I actually don't have a potion. I drank mine earlier. Well, I still have one, but now we have a potion and a fairy. Okay. Whoops. Wrong toss. We need it. No, long. We need the underhanded roll, okay? There you go, buddy. I'm sure this definitely won't be a fight or anything. Hey, this seems familiar. This seem familiar to anybody else? Hate little foes. Woo! Bombs! Now that you can
can carry bombs with you, there's a good chance you can get to places you haven't explored yet. See if lead will lend it to you. I mean, I already have it, so I think it's legally mine now. You're doing good? You've been working through the Heavensward MSQ? Nice! Yeah, that's one of my favorites. It's very feelsy. Skyward Sword is going well. I think we're making good progress through the second dungeon. I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one now. So let me have it.
What's this now?
You wanna borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano?
All right, you're looking for your friend.
You sure have put yourself out there getting this far.
That reminds me. How's my pal? He's worried about you.
He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too. Knowing no one of your friends dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Huh, got him. Just don't blow yourself up.
I don't make any promises about not blowing myself up, by the way. No promises were made.
Now you got my bomb bag. Go find your friend.
Thank you.
Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started.
Oh, thanks, bud.
If you run out of bombs, just find someone and fill the bag back up. When you got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag.
Oh, cool. We can actually refill with the freaking bomb flowers. That's dope. Oh, man. How cool. I love that. God, what an amazing add-on. Thank you, Skyward Sword. That is the bomb. Alright, so now that we have the bomb bag, I believe we can probably blow that up, because that's probably in our way. I think we gotta blow that up. Hey Eric, how are you doing? Or maybe not. I mean, there is over here. Whee! Oh, rude. Oh, no. Like, please, I only have one heart. No, be rude. Definitely gonna want to get more of those. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Eric. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. We'll take that. I did yeet him into lava. To be fair, he deserved it. Oh, heck! There were more hearts there. Okay, wabba-dip, wabba-dip, hoo-wee!
What? What was that, Link?
Seriously? What was that tiny little hop you did? That was pathetic, sir. It'd be really nice if those hearts would stop landing in lava, though. That would be superb. Bloop. Oh, hello. Hooray! I made it to another treasure chest. Hey, Arthur K, how are you doing? Yeah, I got a map. That's good. Okay, so we're about halfway done with this, maybe. Good to know. Also, yay, there were hearts here. Thank goodness. I'm not, completely hacked. Okay, so yeah. Looks like I just need to leave. Sounds good. Good. Oh, you just woke up from a nap. Nice. I do love naps. Naps are good. Okay, so we still have an issue. I wonder if I can blow up this problem. Would that fix my problem, I wonder? No, because I can't get close enough. What if I used a beetle? Can the beetle beat the crap out of this frog? No. Hey! Aw, man! Poor beetle, just can't do nothing, huh? I'm wondering if maybe I can take the beetle that way, though. Let's find out. I'm also going to use the button-only controls for that. Because that's a little easier to do. Hi, Jillian. Do I like spiders? I mean, alright, I guess. I feel like I probably like spiders as much as any regular person. Wow, this is literally just a freaking lava path. Cool. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna eventually need to take... Yeah, we're gonna need to take that ball over there. That's gonna be something. Alright, I'm just gonna come over here and take a look at this area. Because there's gotta be something we can do. Maybe I can get rid of that wall. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Otherwise, we can't actually get that thing over there, and that obviously is what they want me to do. So let's figure it out. Wait, where did it even go? Oh, it's over here. I couldn't remember where I left it. You know what? I'm actually gonna restock on bombs too, because I'm pretty sure I'm down to like 4. Yep, I am. Don't mind me filling up my bomb bag. See, this is what I always wished you could have done in Ocarina of Time. It's a very nice ad for Skyward Sword. Well, I was gonna say maybe we could throw a bomb over that wall, but actually... Aha! See, that's what I would think too, Doom, but I guess it's just magic or something. I don't know. I'm not really gonna complain though, for sure, because it's nice to basically have infinite bombs. I'm totally okay with that. Oh, hello. You are a monster. And you're gonna explode, because I'm gonna stand over here and giggle. Tee-hee! Yay! Some health. That's good. Don't mind me, just putting bombs in my pocket. Ah, okay, there's another crack over here, so... Oh my! This is fine. Wait, get out, Seeds. Those are some hot pockets. Hot pockets. Okay. So now we're gonna go this way. Please don't burn me. Got him.
A rupee! I'll take it. Alright, there's a gate here that we can open. Yes. In fact, it's probably smarter for me to do that over here. Yay! Oh. Okay. That's not what I was hoping.
You know, TBH, I was hoping I could roll the ball through there, but I'm gonna take that as a no. It's fine, don't worry about it. Lock is, oh god, not gonna die. Nope, 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 we're fine. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Just, moving on along, moving on along, moving on along. Moving, yeah. Hi, Jeremy. How are you doing today? Wait, did I go that way? I did, because there's bombs there. I'm probably okay on bombs. Alright, so there is a gate. It looked like there was another rope on the other side of the gate, but I have no clue how to get over there. I will blow that dude up, and I'm gonna see what happens when I throw a bomb. There. Oh, nothing, I guess. Darn. Darn. I have no idea how to get to the other side of that then. So I still need to get around to there. Hey FBI, how are you doing? Well, I'm pretty sure I have to go that direction, but... But can I can't leap on this, can I? No. And I tried to blow it up, and it was like, no siree, no exploding me. So I feel like there's something I missed over here. What's interesting is there are a couple of dragon mouths that like don't have any lava shooting out. Always. Like sometimes they don't. And I'm like, I'm wondering if
this is here for any particular reason other than to get in your way. There's gotta be something to that. Like, why doesn't this one have lava coming out of it? That's really mysterious. It looks ripe for throwing a bomb into. I just gotta not blow myself up in the process. Or maybe they want me to use the beetle or something. That would also be some kind of smartish idea, I suppose. Oh no. No. I'm gonna have to do this one with button controls though. Heck that. Have a good night, Kinmeister. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Oh. Okay. There was a 100 rupee in there. I guess that's why that was there, to give me 100 rupees. I'm okay with that, although I also was really hoping that would be the answer to the puzzle. Heck. Alright, now I gotta figure this out. Can I do anything about this? Or... Not really, it's just gonna burn me now. Okay. Just checking. Alright, well then my only other thinkity-think is to send the beetle through that tunnel. Which is probably the answer, and has been this entire time. But it wasn't for nothing, because we did get a silver rupee. Yeah. Hi, Freakish. Hi, Rydor. How are y'all doing? Yeah, that was totally it the whole time. I'm silly. Ooh, playing Andromeda slowly and enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. Let's save. Yes. Savety, save. Oh, yay, it's this. This is fine. Heckin' bats.
That's definitely not what I wanted you to do. What? Wait, why is this where I ended up? Okay, that seems dumb. Disagree with Nintendo. Fine, I'll do it again. I don't care. I'll do it again. It's not even hard. Hi, Dango. How are you doing? Yay, a red rupee. I don't know, is it cheese time? I don't know if I can really cheese this guy. Yeah, he just puts his arm out. Yeah, he literally just puts his arm up and then runs away. What a jerk! How dare you have intelligence? How dare you, sir? Oh my god, why did that hit me? Wow, they really made the Lizzophals like huge effing jerks. Do the thing. Really? I hate you. You are fart, Lizzophals. Now I just really want Cheetos, Bardo. I really want some Cheetos now. Damn it. Okay, so I don't have anything. This is definitely a mistake. I keep hoping for a fairy. No, oh my god, long. Do I look like I want to climb the wall? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you just climb the wall? That's clearly not the answer to this puzzle. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. You know, I think instead I'll go check out what's over here. Maybe restock up on bombs, because I don't have any. Nice, delicious bombs. Thank goodness, some health. Ooh. Hey! A way for me to not have to do that. Cool. Dang, okay. There we go. Alright, now that that is actually possible, hooray. Well, yeah, I mean, 10 bombs, it is pretty low for a starting amount. Although, it's not nearly as bad considering we can just pocket all of the bomb flowers. Yep, Ryder is correct. Now that I am officially a speedrunner, it's impossible for me not to play games as fast as I can. It's true. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Boss key. You might be thinking of arrows, Rio. I want to say you only start with like maybe 10 or 20 bombs. Can you turn the camera with the right stick when using motion? Yep. That's part of the reason I love it. Jay was telling me that there was no camera control in the original. You just had to press Z to recenter it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so awful! They massively improved from that. I'm so glad they changed that. What a cool looking dragon. I have a really bad feeling about that ramp having little stamina things. Uh-huh. Yep. This is some Raiders of the Lost Ark bullshit. I knew it. Run. Okay, I'm really scared now. And I don't remember. Hey, chat. If I go outside, I would have to come back in from the start, right? Like, there's no way for me to teleport between the save statues in the dungeon. Correct. Oh, man. Dude, I am so unprepared for this boss fight. I am so unprepared. I don't have any potions left. Nah, I don't have the amiibo that lets me do that. Although, not gonna lie, Fairly, even though it's pay to win, I'm considering it. Alright, I'm really disturbed of the fact that that dragon just ate that boulder. I kind of feel like that means we're gonna have to use that in the boss fight, and it's gonna be hilarious and awful. This is another thing that's not great to do with the motion controls, but it's also so funny that I kind of want to do it. If that makes sense. It's so funny, I kind of want to do it. Okay. Damn, okay, that's not quite it. Egg! Thinking.
Hummus Pizza! Thank you for the 2-month resub. Hello.
I hope you're having a lovely day. No, hang on. I just want to spin it. Yeah! There we go. Nah, this is funnier, Super Snack Bros. This is way funnier. No worries, man. Thank you for asking first. No, it's alright. I would much rather you ask rather than just give the help. Like, asking is totally fine. It's all good. Oh, good. There are some hearts here. Feel like I'm gonna need them. Oh boy. Yep. Hey, there's that boulder I was talking about that I was scared of. That's gonna come out of that other dragon's mouth, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely coming out of that dragon's mouth, and I'm definitely going to have to get on that damn ball. Oh boy. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction. From this chain, I calculate the probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Yep, I am conflicted about the boulder. Hi, Jay. How are you? Welcome to Spoonie's about to be crushed by a boulder. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated. And right now, I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course, I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess! Once again. You see, what I'm trying to say is... that goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master! I must have her! I'm okay. I'm breathing. Hear him? Just... Our therapist told us about how to deal with anger. It's fine. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger. And your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. So your friend is a giant boulder? Oh, yeah, actually, kind of. Oh, it's a boulder spider! That's fucking gross. Oh no, that... That might be a problem. Oh! Of course. Oh, okay, it's fine. The motion controls here are throwing me a little bit, but it's alright. No, oh my god. Yep. question. Is there any way, instead of it going to the dumb menu to pick what you want, to have it just frickin' automatically pick the thing I've already selected? This stinks. If you just tap it. Okay. Oh, hey, look! An eye! Uh-oh. Problem? Very large problem. I'm out of stamina.
For you.
Oh my god, I can grab the hearts that are here. That's good. Don't mind me, just taking a slight respite from the boss. Oh, he real angry. Oh, he real angry. Oh god, he's very angry! Ah! Oh my god, really long? No, why? I'm throwing it! Fuck you, Link. Jesus! Okay, I officially hate having to throw bombs in a small amount of time while also using motion controls. This fucking blows. I have literally thrown like 8 bombs, and all of them have failed because Link decided at that particular moment he didn't want to face the direction my motion controls were originally facing. At least they give me a bunch of extra hearts and stuff. It's really not even that big of a deal. It's really just that Long wouldn't frickin' throw the thing. It's really that he wouldn't throw it. See, when he throws it in the direction that he's supposed to, it's fine. Gotcha. Hey, because of all of the extra health they gave me, I didn't even need a potion, so that's pretty rad. Rip Angry Fire Mike Wazowski the spider. Woo! Art container. I can't help it, by the way, Jay. That's just my default response to the controls not cooperating with me. I just yell at Link as if he's Lonk. Yeah, like, I love the concept of this boss. Like, I think that's really neat. I love the fact that halfway through, you have to start dodging it rolling at you and stuff. And I like that they give you infinite bombs and a lot of extra health, probably because they knew that you were gonna take a few hits the first time while you figured out how to deal with that boss. Yeah, maybe execution with the bomb throwing could have been a little bit cleaner, but you know, it's probably also my fault with the motion controls. I don't know if that would have been a bit different if I were using button controls. Hi, Zelda! Hi, I'm here to see you! I made it! Oh my god, I actually made it, and I get to see Zelda. My dude! Hey!
You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. I have to go. Sorry, my dude. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her.
Wow. That's really rude. I didn't sign up for this.
Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is you were late. You were late, and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, chosen one. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood?
Well, that's harsh. Harsh, but I guess fair. We did get here faster, though, because last time we missed Zelda entirely, so we clearly must be getting better at this, right? Oh yeah, and I agree, Super Snack Bros. I think overall the decision to have the bombs throw in the direction Link is facing is definitely for the best. So that's why I'm like, I can't really grief them too much for it, because it's also me getting used to the motion controls, which I'm not particularly great at anyway. Man, I still always want to go over there and jump on top of it instead of use the Skyward Sword. Hi, Arukasa, how are you doing? Hey, Danny, how are you?
Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of all. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth's spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Legend. That is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The gate of time? Time, you said? Like the hero of time? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Sassing me. Hornberg. Oh man, that's a deep cut. You got the amber tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. We miss Zelda. Long had a crush on Zelda. He misses her. I mean, who doesn't? She's cute. We did it, y'all! We beat another dungeon! I'm surprised. That went by much more quickly than me doing the first dungeon, which I guess isn't that surprising, considering the first dungeon I also had to do the tutorial. My blade is unbending!
Thank you for the bit, Snowman.
Happy to help, Super Snack Bros. Alright, let's go back to regular button controls for the flying. And let's see. Ooh, look at all the treasure. Alright, time to go pick up some treasure. I think we've earned some treasure. Ooh, also, you know what's dope? We can go back. There's a couple of places in the forest area, the first place, where we definitely needed bombs. So we can totally go back and probably find some cool extra stuff there if we want to. Weirdly kind of a sucker for the Wind Waker sailing, but only in the HD version. In the original version, it took a really long time to get a sail that made it fun, in my opinion. Yo! That was not worth because, oh my god, great. Now we're capped on rupees. Son of a monkey's uncle. Okay, well, I guess we instead better go to town and spend some money because I'm capped out on money. Oh, the rupees. You've only played the original and you still love sailing. It was relaxing for me in the original thought, but also I would get very heavy anxiety getting near any enemies with the like slow sail because it was basically guaranteed that they would hit me because I wasn't that good at the game. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna run into fun and science. Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, now I know. There was one time that because I actually never owned the original Wind Waker, but a friend of mine did, and I played it over at her house one night for a sleepover, and basically, we were playing Wind Waker, we got really hungry while sailing, so we left ourselves sailing towards the direction of the only other island that we actually like had an idea of where it was. We spent like 15 minutes making food, getting a snack. We came back and we still weren't there. We literally still weren't at the islands. Here we go. Oh, yeah, see, that's fairly. Like, if you were working for really long periods of time and just genuinely didn't have the time to spend, like, 15 minutes sailing across the ocean or, like, exploring for the Triforce pieces, I can see how that would be a bit more frustrating.
Oh! Thank you!
Yay! I bought another extra wallet.
Oh!
I think this was 800? Yeah.
Oh!
I don't quite have that.
Oh!
I don't think I really need that yet. Do I? Oh, I mean, I guess I do have a full pouch. Wait, no I don't. I have one empty pocket. Oh my gosh, Defeated, why would I want to make Beetle upset? He's so precious. That would break my heart. I love Beetle too much to break his heart. Yeah, the speeding up of the Triforce pieces was really nice. Because I'd never gotten that far in the original. So then when people told me, like, oh man, we're at the Triforce piece part, oh god. And then I was like, well, but this really isn't bad. And also, you know, since you get the faster sailing, I feel like it incentivizes you to explore a lot more. Or at least it does for me. Oh, a small bomb bag. Yay! Wait, what? It appears I what? Oh, my pouch is full. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess that's why I want to have a bigger pouch. I didn't realize the item upgrades were going to go here as well. And now I know. Well, I would much rather have the extra bombs, so I'm fine with that. I still don't think I actually have anything to upgrade my iron shield. Wait a minute. No way! Oh my god, I can upgrade the bomb bag? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes. Do it, you won't. Yeah! Now I can have 20 bombs, y'all! Man, that's so dope. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh, we need that golden skull! And some other stuff I don't have. The size of your net to catch more bugs? I have the evil crystal for this. What? A scatter shot? Get out of here! An excellent slingshot able to scatter a single seed over a wide area. Okay, that is absolutely awesome, and I want it. I want it. I don't have any freaking monster claws. I'm gonna have to, like, go farm things. Man! This is the first Zelda game I've ever played that has crafting, and I love it. I mean, you know, like Breath of the Wild had cooking, but this is different. This is different. I love this. All right, I have 260 rupees left. I think I'm gonna save the rest of my rupees. I'm really tempted to save up my money. Now that I can hold up to 900 rupees, I can actually save up enough to buy that little heart token thingy. I think I'm gonna do that. TBH. Oh, one of the treasure chests is here. Oh no! Oh, I can't get to it yet. Oh no! I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is is when I go through the third area, I'm gonna get an ability that lets me dive. So I'll then be able to dive and then get through to there. Because I noticed earlier in the game we weren't able to dive. So, alright, so we have that chest unlocked, but I can't access it at the moment. So there is one of the chests that I know of on the map. And then it said we unlocked it. No, maybe it was just 3. There are a couple more chests that I can go smack the blocks for in the first area. So I'm also probably gonna do that. Oh, no worries, Peter. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of the game, so I like to think out loud a ton, because I feel like it's a lot more boring for me to not share what I'm thinking. But I know that's also really confusing for some folks. So if I want confirmation or like an answer to something, I try to call out, "Hey chat," before I ask something. That way folks know that I'm looking for an answer. But otherwise, don't worry about it. It's probably just me thinking out loud. Because the game is more fun that way. Okay, let's see. I want to move you over here to this other chest. Yeah. We're gonna go pick that up, and then I think I'm actually gonna go back to the starting area. I mean, that's also fine, Chaos. It's not like you have to answer me. It's not like you're contractually obligated by being in the stream to answer any question I have about the video game I'm playing. Hey, Maj. It's going good. I actually just beat the second dungeon earlier. And now I have bombs. I upgraded my bomb bag twice. Because I found out you can craft, and that's really cool. And now I'm going around collecting treasure chests. Oh, and also, I know that there are 2 more of those blocks that I can smack with the Skyward Sword at the starting area, so I'm gonna do that too. Oh, and I also can carry up to 900 rupees now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, whew, it got sent to item check. I was like, oh no, what happens when my bags are full? Hey, which actually conveniently I was gonna buy that, and now I don't have to. Also, what the hell are you? Oh my god, there's so many islands to explore. This looks like a mini game that I want to play. Hello, sir. You look either really happy or like you're having the worst day of your life, but you're trying not to share it. Yahoo! Step right up, boy. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. A little bit.
Yes?
Just the answer I was looking for. What a smart little guy you are. I'm hoping to make this island a fun place where everyone can come and be happy. What's it called, you ask? Or even if you didn't ask, I call it Fun Island. I'm still getting the place set up, so hopefully you'll listen again later. You might like what you find, especially if you like fun and colors. Okay, so this minigame island is not ready yet, but it will be soon, and I will come probably play what looks like a giant spinning wheel game for fun and profit.
you liked fun and colors. Oh no, were you wrong, Rydor? Yeah, he definitely has a sketchy vibe, but I will play his very fun-looking minigame anyway. I don't know how Zelda got from the forest to the volcano. I'm just going to assume she also magically flies around. Hey, is that the freaking captain guy? Maybe, I don't know. No one answered that, but... maybe that's who I was supposed to deliver that soup to, and then I totally flaked on it. Oh, what happened after I talked to the old man in the pumpkin soup place? He told me about that graveyard thing. Remember how I was saying, oh, I probably have to like push the gravestones in a certain order? Well, it actually was kind of that. So I went back to Skyloft, and then I waited till night, or I slept till night, went over there, pushed the gravestone instead after hitting it, and then I met that cool, polite demon man who wanted, basically niceness crystals. Yeah! I did meet him! He's cool, I like him. I'm actually not entirely sure how to pronounce his name, though, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, that's backwards. Batreaux. I don't know why, but the EAUX always gets me. I always say it wrong. Even though I know that you're supposed to not pronounce it. Like, I do, my brain just doesn't want to let me say it correctly. Anyway, Batreaux was cute. I like him. Alright, I'm trying to recall where those blocks were that I saw. I believe there were two different ones. Oh, also there's a place to put a bomb. And there's one other place to put a bomb besides this. Hey, a heart piece. Cool. Alright, I know one of the blocks was like over here. Yeah, it's like down that way, but I don't know the frick to get over there still. You wonder if Link's LimeWire song will ever finish downloading. Never. Yeah, like, see, there's one right there, and I have no hecking idea how to get over there. Oh my god, I am a goofball. I just realized how you get over there. I'm silly. That's not where arrows go. That's for a hook shot. God damn it. And there's a diving spot there. Alright, Okay, well, there's still one other place where we can throw a bomb. I do appreciate that they're putting things with the intent of me returning at different periods. But yeah, that is totally a hookshot related thing. 100%. As for the other one, I have no idea. There is another spot to throw a bomb, so I'm going to check that out first and see where it takes us. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get access to a much larger world after this third temple. But you know, obviously no one answered that. Ooh! You got a goddess plume. Rumors say this item was dropped by the goddess in a long-forgotten era. It's a legendary treasure few will ever behold. Nice. See, and then here's the other block, and I don't know how to get over there. I feel like this is gonna be another one of those, you need a hook shot or you need the diving thing. Because I did see there was a diving hole. So I think unfortunately I'm just hacked on getting those 2 blocks right now, but I was still able to come back and get the things from bombs. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Is this technically a Metroidvania? I don't think I would consider it a Metroidvania, but it does seem like Skyward Sword shares a few things with them. Sometimes that's how it be, Thaw. Listen, times are hard. We gotta save the universe somehow, right? Oh, and look, there's one over there. There's so many of those I just can't reach right now. There are some Metroidvanias that have sort of merged the idea of being a Metroidvania and also having like a main hub town. So I think it really depends. Like, definitely traditional Metroidvanias don't really have save zones outside of like in Super Metroid ship and then the save rooms. Alright, so where do we want to go now? There are a ton of islands to check out over here. I kind of want to go check out some of the islands. There's like a bunch of stuff we haven't actually taken a look at. And then, you know, obviously we need to put down that other tablet we got. Wait, why the heck? Okay, that was weird. I thought I put that down, but I guess it didn't work. Yeah, island tours! I don't know, Chop. I feel like Mario isn't nearly missing enough for me in that game. Wait, what is this? I guess that's nothing that I need to worry about right now. It's just the rock. Rock! Okay. This looks like maybe something? I don't know. I guess we'll go back to Skyloft because we may also unlock another island since we're going to be unlocking a whole other section in the sky. Owie! That hurts! That was heckin' rude. Ow! Rude! Stupid jerk. You know what? It does kind of look like Kazooie. I just realized that, Chop. You're right. Our bird does kind of look like Kazooie. You know, that game store I went to had Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. But I've never played Banjo-Tooie, so I was like, I don't know if I want to spend money on this. So instead, I bought a Tingle plushie. Hey, Pangolin, how are you doing? I thought about it, Trop, but they wanted like $45 for it. Hey, Rocket, how are you? They also had Pokemon Stadium for $35. But I also, you know, again, I was like, how much am I really gonna play this? So, you know, instead I spent my birthday money on a new pop socket with Snorlax, and also a Tingle plushie and a Captain plushie, which are on my bed now, to the left and right of the Moogle, respectively. Oh, and I got a couple more drawing pins, too. You're doing all right. A little bit busy, but things are going. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, too. No, sadly, the game store did not have a gun trap. They actually had a bunny from Animal Crossing plushie. They had a bunch of Animal Crossing ones. They had like 3 or 4 different Isabels, but I already have an Isabel, so I didn't end up getting one. Yeah. I wish they had had a Bob. If they had had a Bob, I probably would have fainted in the store. Absolutely, Orma. I'm pretty sure that was one of the first things that came up, is that the stamina gauge looks like an old LimeWire logo, and we're just rolling with it. It is the LimeWire logo now. Hi, how are you doing today?
I've confirmed the location of a third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. It will allow you to reach a new area on the surface. I suggest going there as soon as you are suitably prepared.
Yay! I mean, I think we're pretty much suitably prepared. No! Wait, are you effing with me, Trop? Because on one hand, I feel like you're messing with me, but on the other, I think it is actually possible, considering Yuna's starting class has 2 guns. And so now I just don't know. It's real? Okay, yeah, I want to see this.
Yeah.
Alright, let me check this out. Oh my god, eBay won't even let me look without signing in? No. That is... Why? Why? Why can't I just look at a thing without being signed in? Why? That's a terrible change, eBay. Congratulations on making it so that people who don't already have accounts will just get angry at you and never make one. Yeah, I clicked on the eBay link that Orton put in chat, and it literally told me to sign back in to enjoy buying and browsing on eBay.com. Like, I don't want to do that. You don't have an account and the site let you see? I don't know. They just don't like me, I guess. They are really upset I haven't bought anything on eBay in forever. Hey, Jables, how are you doing? Alright, let me take a look at this. Thank you both. Oh my god, wow, that is... Oh my god. How do you play with the... How do you play with this controller? I don't understand how you play with that. Also, this place is a mine now, and I feel like this whole place probably used to be an ocean, considering it's named after Nehru, who was the goddess of water. Which I don't know, I'm kind of digging that Skyward Sword has things that are slightly sideways to what I originally expect. Don't mind me, just doing motion controls. One block. Hi, Celadin. Thanks for bringing folks over. How you doing? Hey, Lively Kiwi. How are you? Ooh, that's a bug. Dude, that looks like a freaking cicada.
Hi, Spoonee.
That looked like a cicada. Celadin, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. How are you today? We just made our way to a new island, oh my god, which has a hook shot. I really hope we get the hook shot here. That would be dope. Nobody tell me though, because this is my first time playing. Also, oh my god, what the heck? There's one of these on our Sky Island!
My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I am unable to analyze the content of its speech at this time.
Aw, man! Oh. Well, I can't wait to find out what that is.
Yo. Yo.
There's another one. There are so many of them. There must be something I get that lets me be able to understand them. That'd be freaking cool. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I am really enjoying Skyward Sword. It is very, very enjoyable. I'm digging it. Oh man, although I don't know how to get over to that edge. Gonna need something else, I guess. Oh no! Of course there are mine carts. Oh no! No! I hate it. No! I don't like mine carts. Ooh, also, these guys are electric, so I'm getting rid of my iron shield. No, Super Snack Bros, I have a bad time with minecarts because when I played Minish Cap, I literally spent 45 minutes going around in circles, being unable to notice that there was a minecart that looked like it blended in with the background and was actually the minecart I needed to use to get somewhere. But I legitimately thought it was just part of the background. I don't like them. The only acceptable minecarts are in Donkey Kong and Super Mario RPG. I'm still blaming you, Jay. You're the one who brought it up while we were watching the Minish Cap speedrun at SGDQ. I had literally been awake for 36 hours getting to SGDQ. I took like a 2-hour nap before Maxie's run, woke up in time to watch Minish Cap, and then you fucking sat next to me and made fun of me about the minecarts. So mean! Thanks for joining us, Saladin. You rest well. Oh boy, I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Hey walking past the bush in the Lost Woods in Link to the Past for 45 minutes. Poor Ivan Spoons, aka Naked Tonberry, was having a hell of a time. Also, I do not know what I just did, but apparently I just activated all the tiny midness.
The minecart in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be there. Firm, maybe you should just go away. Zripped.
Yeah, I did pass by the magic powder like 8 times in A Link to the Past. Do you have any idea how Insane Man became Insane Man? It's from all the times I walked by the magic powder and he had to scream at his monitor because he couldn't tell me. Hey, guess what, my other Nick? I played Kirby for 6 hours and didn't know that you could block. You're welcome for that bit of information that will haunt you to your grave. Poor Trop. Poor Trop.
I am able to confirm that a time shift has occurred within this space, and the impact to the blue stone creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state.
Yeah, it turns out Kirby can block. That's why I couldn't beat the whale boss, Orma, because it turns out Kirby can block. Ooh, an ancient flower. I actually need one of those. That's pretty.
Do not interfere with mining operations. Stop talking to me. Zerp.
Oh, alright. They're totally fine if I blow up bombs next to them. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I don't think he can in the NES. It's, Kirby Superstars. Or what the heck? Sorry, my brain is, like, non-functional right this particular second. But the Kirby... The good one on the Super Nintendo that everyone loves because it has all the different mini games and stuff. Oh boy! Diddly 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 boo! Minecarts. Fudge, are you? Whoa! Someone created a new center for the temporal displacement. Diggity diggity dope. You are welcome, Pangolin. May you prosper from my pain. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh boy, that's not good. also a different path? Yeah, quicksand is something that as a child you feel like is going to be a much bigger problem in real life than it actually is. Bugs! I got an ant. What, Jay? That's how you use a net. Gosh, haven't you ever used a bug net before? Long's the hero of time. He knows what he's doing. It may look stupid, but it's effective. Oh boy, friendly lightning prompts. Oh my god, no, Link. Oh my god. Yep, that was entirely my fault. I keep pressing A instead of using the motion control for the bombs so that I set it down, which is not correct. Nope. Not quite gonna make that. I was so what? What make you a liar about what? About me being good at games? I'm allowed to be good at games and die, Trop. I can do both. Also, I might do that just to prove you're a liar. But listen, I'm dying on my own volition right now. Okay, got it. There's also a minecart here for some reason. Now. I don't know why this is here, but I guess we'll move it. Is it real? I mean, that one time that I threw like 20 Deku seeds on the ground. I feel like that was pretty obvious it was on purpose. I don't know how you could mistake that for not on purpose. Yeah. bombs not sink? That's what I want to know. How do the bombs not sink? I guess they must be light because they're flowers. Imagine throwing for content. Who would do that? Probably the same kind of person who would decide that it would be really funny to actually spend like 10 to 15 minutes to beat James's record at pull-ups in Mass Effect 3. Even though there is literally nothing good that comes from it. Just like a couple of lines of mediocre dialogue. Totally not worth it. Did it anyway. Yay! I am a winner. The satisfaction of outdoing James Vega is its own reward. Also, I mentioned this at the time, but I definitely thought about getting to 181 pull-ups and then throwing it. But then everyone pointed out to me that the bar was on Paragon. It's like, yeah, you're right. Gotcha.
Yes?
Yeah. Sorry, Angry Truth asked me a question. I need to find a save point. I don't see many humans around here. Vert, are you interested in the time shift stones, Quib? I pretty much know what they do at this point. Butterflies in the sky! I can fly twice as high! Yes, I know these are dragonflies. I don't care. Woo! I caught one. Oh, well that's a shame, Trop. We should really get you a better contract. Chest. Woo! Also, by the way, thank you, Space Dandy, for, you know, covering for me, and that, yeah, definitely, all of this was definitely RNG. Totes. Yeah! My cards, bitches! Oh, hey, look, I made it somewhere new.
We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert.
Yeah.
confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map with minus.
Nah.
My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions at Eldin Province.
That kind of looks like the Temple of Time. Let's save. That is a very convenient save bird. No, sadly, Chizintia, I tried to play Portal one time and I got extremely motion sick. So if I got a portal gun in this game, I would have to stop playing it immediately. And that would make me sad, because this game is fun. There's a ledge here. What are you? Eh. Dude, you look like I need you for that guy with the giant wheel game on that island. Ooh, free goddess plume though. I don't know how to get the thing. I don't seem to be able to dig this up, so I will have to figure it out another day. I did get a really cool goddess plume thingy. I have no idea, Rydor. Those are good questions. I'd be willing to play either one of them if they didn't make me motion sick. Alright, let's save. And I think this is a perfect place to call it a night. We completed an entirely new area. We did all of Eldin Volcano today, and we even picked up a few little side items and made it to the next area.